see me now? This computer thing sucks. Lindsay, Marge, can you see me? Hey, I'm just telling everybody I'm back again on Discord. The internet went down twice. But when it goes down, I have to reboot everything, which takes a while. Welcome, welcome. Well, I'm just going to give everyone a few minutes to join because we were all working on this little mirror. I'm going to go grab my foil real quick. Give me one sec. Uh-oh, where is everybody? Hi, Andrea. Hi, Chelly. We're just waiting. I had like 50 people watching, and my internet went down. So I'm just going to give them a hi, Val. We'll give everyone a couple of minutes to come back. We're making a magic mirror for our little book. And guess who decided to join me? Do you see this right here? You see this gray, furry butt cheek? Bugsy joined me. What are you doing up here? Are you supposed to be up here when I'm working? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. He said, you see a little bit of the tail? Oh, there it is. There it is. Look who's hiding. Look who's hiding. He decided to join us. I'm sitting here with Leah. Leah was standing literally right here. There was like 8 inches between me and her. He hopped up, landed on the corner of the table, and walked right over to his little spot. So now I'm going to have to deal with this. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Watch. I tap his butt and he goes, meh. Yep. It's the Bugster. It's the Bugster. Yeah, he wants to help. I start pulling things and then he wants it and then he grabs it and then he tries to bite it. All right, so how's this view? I had her test this one. So this you have the option. You either watch top and bottom, or if you click the little box, there's like a little box on the upper right hand corner. It'll turn it sideways and it'll be small me and more of my hands. Like you see more of everything. Check it out on your phone. Let me know how it works. I don't even know what he's laying on top of. Where is everybody? Dr. Sue joined. Where is she? Hey, Sue. Everyone's starting to come back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry about the technical difficulties. Hello. Hey, Marge. I think this view, or you like this view? You like this view? All right. Well, we were going to test it on Wednesday, but I figured, well, what the hell, since I have to reboot everything, let's test it out now. Yes. We apologize for this technical difficulties. Please stand by. I'm experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. Hey, Lane. It was fun. What is going on here? Typing and reading messages is easier horizontal. Okay, so guys, this you have 2 options with this view. You either see me top and bottom, like you're seeing now, Or on the upper right hand corner, there's a little square. If you click on the square, turn your phone sideways, it'll blow it up and you'll see more of the desktop, and I'll be up in the corner. So you have an option of how you want to see it. So check your phone out and see what you think of it. What? I hear you. Everyone knows you're here. Yeah, I know. You're talking back to me. Does that work? Okay. This way, you guys. Another. Can somebody test? Can you squeeze and blow up? I don't know if you could zoom in, with this view or not. What's the matter? So Elaine, oh, you can. Cool. Is this bothering you? Is this in your way? Oh, is that what was bothering you? It was in your way? I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't realize you own everything. That is not yours. Hi, Kay. That is not yours to play with. Excuse me, sir. We got a little kitty break over here. He's like a Russian blue. Yeah, he's completely gray. He's really pretty, actually. And he's really big. He's 19 pounds. There he is. He's chilling with us. He's my little kitty kitty. Do you want to hold a piece of paper for me? Do you want to hold this? You want to hold that? All right, you hold that for me. Okay, okay. All right, you hold that. Just hold it for me. All right, when I need it, I'll come get it later. I thought you were going to hold it. No, you want to go night-night? What if I have to cut paper, buddy? Oh, he's laying down. Oh, he's a little baby boy. He's my little baby boy. Are you did the baby? Are you did the baby? Little nose. He's very adorable. Okay, let's continue to get this done, and then we'll be done for the night so I can try and get some rest. Okay, so what we've done so far, we've cut two. Let me just poke out these little 4 dots over here. So we cut out 2 of these, and I'm going to make this a magic mirror. Okay, you can zoom on your phone, but not on the laptop. Wait, what? Okay, if you guys are just joining, you have 2 options for the view. You have top and bottom, so you see me on the top and you see about this much. But on the right upper hand corner, there should be a little square. If you tap on the square, it'll turn the view sideways, so turn your phone sideways, and it'll expand the tabletop. So you'll see more of the tabletop. And then you should be able to zoom, because I think Lori said she was able to zoom on that. But you have to expand the view first. Try that. See how that works. That way you see more of this. With the top and bottom, you see less of the table. Works good? Did you try that, Yvonne? Did you try expanding switching the view? Are you on your phone or on your computer? And did you flip it? Oh, on the laptop. Okay. It may be different on the laptop. Does the laptop allow you to flip the zoom? There's got to be a way to do that. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna make the mirror for here. We're gonna turn this into a little magic mirror. It works fine on the phone. Okay. I made extra handles because I want to make the handle nice and strong. So we're gonna glue all that just like that, right? And then we're gonna glue just the bottom like this. We're gonna leave the top open, and we're gonna put a secret little notepad in there. for her to be able to pull it out and write her little notes in it and whatnot. Now, I thought I was going to grab some of my metallic foil cardstock, but there's another trick. We could try using some foil to make the mirror. Right? And what we could do is we could take the foil. I'm going to cut a piece out. And we're going to put that on top of cardstock. Let me get some just white cardstock over here. Just going to use some white cardstock. Just big enough for the little mirror portion. Elaine, I was going to tell you, Leah wore a pink wig this morning, and during our live, she said to everyone, "Oh, if you reach 10,000 likes, Kevin will wear the wig." And so what you missed was Kevin wore the wig for 10,000 likes, and then Bella's boyfriend Noah wore the wig because we reached 20,000. Then Ethan wore the wig because we reached 30,000. Then Larry wore the wig because we reached 40,000. Then Kevin's sister's boyfriend wore the wig because we reached 50,000. And then Sean just decided to wear the damn wig because everyone was wearing it. So it's pretty funny. All right, let me just, I want to make this a little bit easier on myself. Let's see how this works. I've never done this before, but we'll see how it works. They were great sports this morning. I hope you're off next year too. Oh, I think he's like, no, this isn't for me. I'm just smoothing out. I probably should have thrown a little tape on here. But now we have a little cute little mirror. So that'll look like a real mirror. And then let's see what is this other piece all about. Because I'm thinking we need to make that into a gold. So let me get my yellow. See if I have any. And my mom came, Elaine. She actually walked with us, which was nice too. I always save these little bits because you never know when you need these tiny little pieces for a little something that goes into my little mini container of stuff. Okay. Okay, that'll work. Should I use the foil? Tell that dog to calm down. Should I use the foil or should I get my cardstock? What do you guys think? I feel like it's a good option if you don't have any. Let me go get my foil cardstock though. Here we go. Yeah, that'll work out a little bit better. It looks nice just like that. I don't even know if we need to put um the little framey thing. Let's see. I mean, it looks nice. All right, we'll do it. But this is an option with the foil. If you guys ever need like a mirror effect, of course, I didn't start with the best foil. You want to start with something that's nice and flat and straight. But it's a good option. I wanted to test it. So we did. Okay. And this we could just save. That's a nice little starburst. See that? Like the way it looks. Okay. So we're gonna have to glue all that together, which we could do now. I'm just gonna glue the extra handles together. Could be the back of the mirror. It could be whatever we want it to be, but yes, that would make sense. Now we just gotta line them all up. So now that handle's nice and strong. Yeah, we'll put it back there so it doesn't go to waste. Makes sense. Okay, I think that lined up really well. I'm just going to do the two sides over here. Make sure that dries really well. Like that. Okay. Oh. Give ourselves a little bit of room to work. So we try and get this in there. No, well, we did try cutting a mirror out of foil, which worked, but it's not easy to work with. So it's a good option if you don't have foil cardstock. It's definitely a good option. All right, I'm going to spread the glue so it doesn't smear. We don't want the glue to smear. You want it to be tacky and stick right away. Okay. That's the mirror side. And that's the back side. Just nice and pretty. And then we left the top open. We're going to make a little booklet to put in there. Just like three pages maybe, nothing crazy. But we're going to use, you can actually use, I think we're good here. Let's see, will this fit in here? No, we got to go with the smaller one. Yeah, the smaller one. And the set does come with a die cut for a bow. To put a bow like over here. But because we're tucking it into the pocket in the book, I'm not going to bother with that. We're just going to make a cute little booklet. Out of what? What are we going to do? Can't be anything too thick. Hold on a second. I'm going out. Gabby left something here, so Aaron and I are going to go drop it off. Where she live? She's like an hour north. An hour what? North. Really? I didn't know that. So you're going to go with Aaron now? All right, let me know what's going on. Okay, we're making a cute little booklet. If I could get this to fit in there, this would be great because this, no. No, it definitely has to be this. You know what? Let me look at my shapes. I'm going to see if my oval, I have an oval that's a little more narrow and it might fit in there better. And I can make like an actual booklet. See, it's a little bit bigger, but it's a little bit narrower. So I think, will it fit? Maybe go one smaller. That one will definitely fit. That one almost fits. I think I have another. Let's see the squiggly line oval. This is no problem. I think it could stay with a little bit sticking out, right? I think that'll work. And I like it not, I like the squiggly lines. All right, we'll make a quick little booklet. All right, so for the cover, do I have pink? I thought I had pink. It's a little bit thicker. This is actually pink. Hopefully this will still fit in there. So I'm going to cut it like that, so it's a booklet. The Rub and Buff would work, except that this is actually shimmer paper. If you look at it, it's got a finish. So if I use Rub and Buff, it'll probably not pop as much. Okay, so we made this cute little bufflet. Cute little booklet, I meant to say. Then we're going to use this to cut the paper for inside and do the same thing. And for the paper on the inside, we'll just use little pieces of pink paper, I'm thinking, just to stick with the pink. I got a couple of sheets here that we can use. I feel like that side is a little bit off. Yeah, the paper is like really shimmery in person. Yeah, it's gonna look really cute. Just making a cute little booklet. Use up all the little stuff that I printed. Okay. So far, so good. All right, so let's zhuzh this up. I didn't know there was a hurricane going out there. Did you guys know about that? I'm not going too crazy. She's 7. She's not going to really notice all of the zhuzhing that I'm, putting into the book. But I have to do a little bit of it, otherwise it'll bother me. Okay, that one's good. Okay. How do I have two? If this was the mahogany, this is supposed to be purple. I'm like, why is this one? I use the purple. That's why. Ugh. Let me put that away. Grab the wrong one. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. All right, let me put this away. Oui, Romy. Je suis fatiguée un peu. I did rest a little bit this afternoon, but I'm going to finish this and then we're done for the night. We're going to just finish this and make one tag and the book is done. And I already made today, we did one for the breast cancer. If you guys missed it, I did a breast cancer tag. And we did a Halloween tag. Okay. So we did that and we're making this and one tag and then we're going to be done. So Lori, technically the next journal is the baby one. That's the next one in line. But I might start that one slowly because I want to work on some fall and Christmas things. And she's not in a big rush for it. So she was cool with like, me working on it as I need to. Well, I actually have one that I haven't finished. Merci. This cute little booklet. Oh, you know what? I should put her name on here. What was her name? Began with an M. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find. Here she is. Monroe. I knew it began with an M. Her name is Monroe. Maybe I could do her name. Kids love their name on stuff, right? But for now, that looks good. Okay. Next. Let me put these away. Okay, if you guys are just joining, I changed the view a little bit. We're testing it out. You have an option of watching me top and bottom, with a split screen, or up on the right hand corner is a little square. If you click on the square, it'll turn your phone sideways, it'll make the tabletop bigger, and then I'll go in the corner a little bit smaller. So you guys have two options on how to view what I'm doing here. So test it out and see how it works for you. Put this one away. Okay. So I need to make a quick tag, and then her book is officially, well, you have to put charms on it, and then it's done. So we need a tag for in here, like I'm thinking a bookmark type of a thing for over here. Let's see, what do I have here that I could test the size? Do I have anything narrow? All right, it could be pretty wide. Not this wide though. Question is, should I do pink or should I do green to bring this in, or purple? Yes. The space. What do you mean if it's reversed? You like both, Callie? You quit watching because you couldn't see what I was doing? Oh no. Yeah, this is going to be for the back. I think I'm going to use this for the back of the paper because it kind of goes with the color scheme. Oh, the tabletop view is reversed? Oh, so you're seeing what I see. I got you. I got you. So the writing is backwards. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad you could see now too. We've changed the view a few times. Always make a comment. Let me know what your thoughts are because we always try to accommodate and make everyone happy. Well, try to make everyone happy. Um. Okay, give me a second. Let me think. Let me see if there's something I could do here. I don't think I can do anything now. Full sources portrait. We're gonna have to leave it backwards because Leah left my IT left the house. She's the one that knows about all this. You don't, Adam. Where's my scissors? Is it on my right or my left side? Yeah, we'll try it on Wednesday. It's like a mirror image. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is going on. Yeah. So I'm thinking we'll do. Are you watching it landscape or are you watching it? It's weird that if you're on the right side, which it should be, I'm watching it on the left. I see it reversed. There's icons for that, Terry. Guys, there's icons. You're gonna have to figure it out because even I see it reversed on my computer, but I know you guys can see it straight. You know how? We'll teach everybody. Yeah, it's supposed to be on my right. I see what you're saying. Yours is not landscape, but even when it's not landscape for me, it's on the wrong side. Yeah, it's on the wrong side. So it has to do with mirror imaging. See if you see anything that says mirror. or flip on your phone when you touch the little dots and stuff. You might have that option. Maybe. All right, I think I'm going to do the back like this, and the front will make it green. So it's quiet, but when you flip it, it'll be a little bit more, it'll be a little busy. Let me get the green folder. It was a little dark. Oh, what if we did like... Can't be that big. Can't be bigger than that. I try to discover. I got this song stuck in my head. That's pretty. That one's not as busy. And I kind of like this one because it kind of has some purple in it too. I think it's going to have to be like half the size of this to be a good bookmark. I have to make it a little bit narrower. Wow. Let's see how far down these two right here. I think 2.5 inches is the widest. Did I get your comment to go to YouTube? Yeah, I see that. But no, it's not for me. I'm not doing that. That Leah will do that. I'm not gonna. If I mess around with this, she'll get pissed off at me. No thanks. I'm not ticking her off. Not this lady. I'm gonna cut 2.5 of this. Yes, you cannot anger the IT person. Well, shoot. I mean, I could just leave it like this, not make it so long. No, I want to cut it together. just rough cut it. All right, that's just for now. Freaking glue again. Cut this down to 2.5. Again. Cut it straight on the one side. I need to cut a little bit more. So now I wanted to do her name. I'm just trying to think of the letters that I have. I could have sworn I saw small alphabet somewhere. I gotta go look at my sticker thingies. So I think I have the alphabet in there, and I wanted to put Monroe on the mirror too. Looking for small letters. I don't see them in here. I know I have them somewhere. I thrifted some as well as alphabet, but they were big though. The one that I just thrifted, I think they were big. But I know, do I have them under the table? I think they were like little gold. But plan B, we could stamp them. And that'll look nice. It'll be vintage looking. Am I back? I don't know what the hell's going on. Sorry, guys. Am I back again? Back again? Oh, I forgot to change the view. Well, we'll see if everybody likes this view today. Hey, Lindsay. Just taking a picture of my post office receipt from today. Okay. Hi, Carol. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Des. Ooh, you guys are early. Oh my God, that's so loud. How's everyone this morning, this evening? My days are still a little, Hi, Jamie. Whew, what a crazy busy day. Whoa. Hi, Diane. Okay. Oh, busy. I had my walk this morning. Thank you guys that joined this morning for the walk. We had super fun. Eventually, Leah will download it and post it, but we had a great time. We had a nice turnout. You know, maybe like, how many people were there? Let's see. The four of us, the boyfriends is 6, my mom is 7, my niece is 8, Shauna's mother's 10, Kevin's 11, Kelly and her boyfriend is 13, my niece and my nephew is 15, Colleen brought us. There was 20 of us, so there was a pretty good. I know. Oh my God. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Kim. You guys were so awesome. So those of you that missed it, you missed some fun because we had a situation with a wig, a pink wig. Leah wore a pink wig, and then Leah made a challenge that if we got 10,000 likes, Kevin would wear the wig. And oh my God, Kevin wore the wig at 10,000. Noah wore the wig at 20,000. My nephew Ethan wore the wig at 30,000. Larry wore the wig at 40,000. And then Kevin's sister's boyfriend, John, wore the wig at 50,000. And then Sean just wore the wig at that point because it was the end of the walk. But it was so much fun. You guys were like tapping like crazy, tapping like crazy. I appreciate that. That was a lot of fun. I enjoy seeing the guys with their with the wig. And to be honest, I think they enjoyed it. What do you guys think? Hi, Adam. I think they enjoyed wearing the wig. It was funny. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. And my allergies, oh my God, today they're so bad. I took my allergy pill last night and I put drops in my eyes and they're still bothering me. So we're gonna see how long I'll last tonight because they, when they start bothering me a lot, they burn and itch. And the drops I can only put one time a day, and I already did it as soon as I got home from the walk. I put the drops in, but it's the seasonal change going from like the fall to the winterish kind of a thing. It's kicking my butt. I did go live. Hey Tammy. Hey Deb. We did have a good time, Deb. Um, Oh, it was so much fun. I was live, and then, um, let's give it a minute for everyone to join so I could tell what happened. Leah wore a. All right, let me try and show you a couple of pictures. My phone's like really low, but I'll show you a couple of pictures so you guys could see. Leah wore this pink wig, and the funny thing is, it looked like she was not wearing a wig, to be honest with you. Um, okay, that's Leah wearing the pink wig, right? And good afternoon, Carol. And hi, Carol. Yeah, there's Carol. Larry did rock that wig. Larry was dancing with the wig. So what happened, Deb, was Leah made a challenge to everyone that was on my live saying, if we reach 10,000 likes, Kevin's going to wear the wig. And I was like, well, look at you. And all of a sudden, it was like, oh my God, 4,000, 6,000, 7,000. Kevin, you better get ready. It was like 8,000, 9,000. And the next thing you know, Kevin had to wear the wig. And he put it on and he wore it. And then we're like, I wonder if Noah will wear the wig if we hit 20,000. And he said yes. She does look good in a pink wig. But this is our team. I'll show you guys that was there today. We had a lot of people. It was all of us. Larry's sporting that bra. And so all the guys that went today, which was Kevin and Noah and Larry, Sean, John, which is Kevin's sister's boyfriend, they all wore the wig. At every 10,000 increment, they wore the wig. So it was pretty funny. It was fun. It was a good challenge to do while we were walking. It was fun tapping. Oh, thank you, Esther. So we're definitely going to download it and put it up on YouTube, you know, on the other channel. I don't want to say it because I don't want to get a violation. We'll download the live once Leah catches up. She has to catch up to the lives. I want her to put them up in order, you know. But yeah, so we did that, and then we just came back. So what do you guys think of this? It's not so much a new format. Leah changed when I was doing it with Brian Friday night. She changed a little bit so you could see me and my hands at the same time. It was. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, absolutely. We're still taking donations. Honey, I don't stop. My last donation is December 31st midnight, and that's my donation. I wait until December 31st. I sit here and I see where I am. And if I'm $200 or $300 away from the next level, from like, I don't know, the next 1,000, then I make a donation that day. So I always wait until the end, and then I to kick us over, you know. But yeah, do you guys like this view? I'm a little bit bigger, but in my opinion, I feel like, I don't know, is the hands the same size? Like the view, is it still the same? You see 3 views. How do you see 3 views? I only see 2. Hands are better. It's a little bit more close up. Is that why? Instead of the whole table, you kind of see more here. How are you guys seeing 3 views? Are you seeing me in the little corner of the hands as well? Because I don't see that. Oh, okay. It's really only 2. Are you looking at that thinking it's me? Oh, okay. I got you. It's the table. Okay. I was like, wait, how are you seeing 3? We only have 2 cameras. Thank you, Summer. Okay, you guys like this. All right. Well, we'll keep this format and see how it goes. I think it's good. I can see myself a little bit better when I'm talking to you. I think Debbie sent me a picture. No, it's the edge of the table, Deb. This is the edge of my table. It's not 3. It looks like it's, see? That's my table. The cutoff is right about right here. That's where the cutoff is. So you're seeing 2 views, not 3. It is an illusion. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, no, I can understand why you're thinking it's 3. It's 2. We're good. Okay. So, since for tonight I have to do my 2 tags. I'm gonna do a tag for Halloween, right? Today's Halloween, and I'm gonna do a breast cancer tag, and then we're gonna make our mirror, which is the last thing in this book. And then this book is done. So I'll show you where I am with it. I did put some, I still have to make I have to make one tag for there. I did some coloring things for her. I did add that like I said I was going to. So in here, we need to do the die cut mirror. So that's going to be tonight's project. And, okay, so that's that. And then I'm going to show you, I started, thanks, Carol, because some people had asked me to make some of my gift card holders. So this is one of them. Okay. It's the first one I've made this year. So this is a gift card holder. And you put the gift card in here. I actually have one right here because I have to mail this out to a friend whose daughter had a baby. And you just take this and you slide it right in there. Just like that. Go like that. A little embellishment there. And you slide that right in. Oh, yeah, I know. They're definitely a part of the family. Just like that. So I'm going to make a bunch of these, especially for the ladies. The luncheon that I'm going to do in 3 weeks. Let me get away from there. And I did 3 prototypes. I did 3 sizes. I did one, which is this one here for the gift card. And then there's going to be one for cash because it's a little bit not as tall, but it has to be a little bit longer. I have a dollar bill. I thought I could make it for both a dollar bill, but the dollar bill is too big for that there. So that one will fit there. And then I'm going to make a smaller one for the loose gift cards, when you buy the loose gift cards. So I'm going to be making like a bunch of these in the coming, probably with my sub only, we'll make some of these. But, so that's what I did. I did off camera, let's just say. Yeah, I think it's great, Deb. Not only are the boyfriends involved, but like like his sister, super sweet. Her boyfriend. They came for Thanksgiving. Really nice couple. She's very, very nice. His sister, her name is Kelly, and her boyfriend is John, and they're very nice people. So she cheated on us. Okay. So, all right, we're going to do a Halloween, and we'll do the, what do you call it? Actually, we'll do this for the breast cancer. Halloween. Let me get some of my Halloween stuff. I got some of my Halloween stuff here. I didn't really think about it, so I'm not sure. I'm just going to take a gander in here and see what our options are. That's traditional, vintage, it looks like. Okay. I crafted without you. That's going to happen on occasion. And that's a cute little sticker pack. Oh, what's this? This looks interesting. You know what? I haven't done any rub-on transfers with you guys at all. Maybe we'll do that. Whoops. We haven't done that yet. We haven't explored that option. Right? Union voted against that. You're funny. These are cute. These are from the Dollar Tree. I got these last year. But these are rub-on transfers. And I also do not use them a lot. But what the heck? I say we try it. Because we can make a nice little Halloween-y type scene here. I feel like I needed to say this. Oh, I've got more. Robon transfers. Excellent. This is Halloween. It looks like it's going to be fun. Fun little. I just need like a background. I need like a basic background. So let me see what we have in here. Trying to recycle my stuff. And then, while we were sitting here having some coffee, Joy calls me with John. She FaceTimes me, and her and John are wearing black bras that are all with pink feathers and stuff. And she's like, "We're not there, but we're there in spirit." And she just shows me. I'm like, "Oh my god!" And John's wearing the bra too. And I'm like, "John's wearing the bra, huh?" I'm like, I'm starting to get a little concerned. And then we were laughing about it, but it was nice that she did that. I'm seeing if there's any backgrounds. Oh, there's a couple of stuff, maybe. Okay. Maybe that one. I'm going to put this facing out. I also want to try, well, I had an idea. Oh, I also have my scraps. Hold on. I always forget. I have, this is my scraps for like all my goth stuff. So in here I have a lot of stuff too. Oh yeah, there's plenty in here to pick from, I think. We do a simple. So how was your weekend, everyone? What'd you guys do this weekend? Did anybody do anything? It's too short. Aw, that's so cute. Your back, Deb, still bothering you? Aw, this Nana's proud. You should be. Ooh, nice. You've been doing exercises? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully that will help. I think we're going to do something with this too. Just use up a little bit of scraps. feel like I need maybe like a yellow or an orange background to make that moon pop a little bit more. This is vellum, and I want to make that moon pop a little bit more. I think maybe if I did like an orange, it'll make it like a cool looking moon. It's a little bit better. Should be a little bit brighter. Let's see. I'm looking at the little scraps I have here. Oh, that looks better. I'm feeling like this yellowy orangey looks the best. Okay, let's see what we could do here. You want a real Italian supper? Well, definitely Debbie's the one to do that for you. She's the girl. It's a little small. I want to put it right at the top so it'll hide the top part. I'm going to have to free cut it. Connie can help. Okay. Start off with making a moon. Oh my goodness, my eye. It's always my left eye. It's bothering me so badly right now. I'm just doing this just in case we need it. Hey, Lisa. Welcome back, honey. How you doing? How's that baby? It's nice to see you. It's nice to say hello. 18 months. Oh my goodness. So he's like walking around, huh? That's awesome. Okay, let me see if I could find the circle. I never like cutting circles freehand. I'm just not that good at it, believe it or not. And this is a very loose. I guess that'll work. Maybe we'll do that so that we'll cut the top off. I had Wi-Fi issues the other day, Deb. It was terrible. It kept disconnecting. I'm just gonna make a line so I know where to put the glue. Okay, so we got a nice little moon. So we're gonna do our transfer. I'm looking to see what words, what options we have for these words. Okay, the first thing we're gonna do is Halloween. Okay, that looks pretty straight. And you just basically do this with your little popsicle stick. It's not transferring very good. There isn't a second one, is there? Make sure that there's not a second film. No. It's not transferring. Am I doing something wrong? I mean, I'm pushing hard. Oh, there it goes. All right, I think I can kind of see. You want to do it slowly in case it doesn't, is what I'm learning over here, so that you don't miss a letter. There. Woo! I forgot I cut the, so the vellum's coming up. Okay, that looks good. It's a nice effect because it looks like it's a part that it was printed on there. So it is nice to be able to do that. You definitely have to work it a little bit. All right, let's just do a little fun ice cream time, right? That was a lot of work. We could do the rest in peace on the corner, of course. We could do a ghost up there. And we could do a bat. That one might be too big. Might have to go with a smaller bat. I don't want to ruin the bat. Let me cut the bat out. Let's do the little bat first. Okay, doing it with this little thing, I can kind of see it as it transfers. You see a color change. Let me show you. See how the color changes a little bit? It's like a little bit lighter on the left, so you can see that it is transferring. So I think this is a little bit better than the stick, the popsicle stick, because at least I have some kind of reference that it's actually working. And you can see where you missed. It becomes like opaque. See that? That worked pretty good. I actually have a bigger one. Let's see if it works with this now. Nope, I don't see it working as well. No, not at all. I'm going to do a little bit with this because this is a big area. Definitely putting some pressure on here. There, that worked out pretty good. We'll do this ghost. Sure, I want to get in here and cut this ghost out without messing up. How many overall? They'll put that on the website. It's usually a couple of thousand. If I put the cat, you won't see it. I'm actually going to cut this one so that I could do like, I'm going to do like that one and then these two in front. What did you guys do today? Laundry, watch my walk. Ooh, you made party mix? Putting bedroom back in order because I got a few. Ooh. All right, you guys have been busy this weekend too, right? So far, so cute. Should we do the two ghosts? Why not? That's awesome, Deb. I'm going to try and get it on top of the vellum. Don't know if it's going to work. It should, because everything else is on top of the vellum. Good. Not bad. Hmm. Well, that took some of the moon. I don't mind it though. Look what it did. It took some of that moon out, but it put it on here, which I don't mind. It does need some bling. I agree with that. We gotta beef it up. I'm gonna try and cut this house. And not do the. What if we did the house like back here somewhere? Maybe do this just a little bit here. Half a house. Well, we could do the house in the middle. So it looks like the ghosts are behind the house. Let's see if we can make this happen. Okay, that worked out pretty good. I wonder if I could scrape just a little bit off here. Oh yeah, that works. Just scraping just a little bit. else right in the middle there. All right, now we need to put a little bling. Use up all these little pieces. My eyes are bothering me so bad, guys. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to outline the tombstone in bling. Where's my blade? What did I do with the blade? Hi. Do you have the picture of Noah? And could you send it to me? You did? I didn't see it. Did I put this on top of the? Did you guys see the blade? My pink blade? Where the hell did I put? Literally was just in my hand, right? I didn't drop it already. This is hysterical. I have. Oh, there it went. It didn't go in the little shoe. My goodness. Yeah, I'm losing stuff today, by the way. I lost my butterfly on the back of my phone. Larry found it. It fell in the car. There. There. So we blinked out the RIP. We'll do it on Friday, Cheryl. Next Friday. That during the overnight. Oh my God, look at my hair. My hair is a disaster. So this coming Friday during the overnight, we'll do it then. It'll be like a fun thing to do. Yes, I go to Michael's, Dad. Prices for what? Did you go check out the yarn or something? I mean, their sales have not been sales. It was, it could be disorganized because they're revamping everything because of the Joann's merger. I don't know. I'm not even going to pretend to know what the hell they're doing. It has seemed more disorganized than usual, right? I want to add this little. There's like two little bats that I want to try and get them over here. I'm going to use the yellow to put it on the moon to make it look a little creepy. Like just layering a little bit of the yellow. That looks good. Yeah, their sale prices, even their clearance, I'm like, what are you doing? That's not clearance. I don't think there's much more that I could do to this. It's pretty full. I put a little bit of bling, but I don't see anywhere else where I could do bling. I feel like not really. I think we're just going to keep it a simple tag like this. I don't know. Really? So okay, I can't move the camera. I can only change the view, so you'll see me smaller and see more of this, which I'll have to have Leah come do because I don't know how she did that. But if you want to see more workspace, let me see if I could get her to come down for a second so we could test it. You like it as it is? Hey, can we possibly switch the view to the old view and then this view again and see how everyone likes it better?
Not while you're live.
Not while I'm live, because with this view they like it, but they can't zoom in on to see something. Where the other way
Well,
they
I
can't.
told you there's an option where you can have it both vertical and sideways.
Say that again. You told me what?
There's an option to have both.
That's what I'm on now. I have both. I still have the view from what you did for Brian.
No, that's not both. I mean, you can have it both vertical and sideways. There's an option for both.
Oh, Leah said there's actually another option, but we'll have to test it, I guess, on Wednesday because you can't do it now while we're live, right?
No, you'd have to end the live and restart.
Okay, we'll test it on Wednesday. We'll just let today go, and then Wednesday we'll test the other view. She says it's vertical, side by side kind of a thing, and we'll see how that goes. You could, I know she's on speakerphone. You could hear her. Okay, thanks, babe.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, so we'll try it. She says there's another view. I think she said it was side by side. So we'll try that on Wednesday, and then we'll see which one, you guys prefer. Doesn't matter to me. You're the ones watching it, right? So to me, it doesn't really matter. But I think I'm going to leave this. It's just a cute little, we made it completely with rub-ons. It's nothing, it's not overly spectacular, but it'll do. It's another form that we haven't used yet for crafting. I have not used the rub-on transfers. That's cool. Yeah, it's simple. All rub-on transfers, so that's kind of nice, except for the background and the moon. That's the only thing that's not. Everything else is rub-on transfers. So, all right, we'll call that one done, and we'll move on. To the next one. All right, so now I'm sitting here thinking in my brain. I know I had breast cancer paper. I just don't know if I used it all because I'm thinking in my I don't remember seeing it. Meaning I haven't come across it. So where would it be? Oh, I don't think I would put it in my pink box. We can save that. Might be able to use that in a little mini book. Cute little bats. Simple tag. Not my best work, but it was for the process, not necessarily the work. This is Halloween. Yeah, it's just a cute little simple tag. Very simple. Now, breast cancer. Let me put Halloween away. I'm going to look in here, but I know I don't have any pink breast cancer stuff in here. I think it's all in a in something else. In what? I don't know. Ooh, look at that. I could line them up. That lines up perfectly. Do you see that? that. We could line that up perfectly to make a really pretty light pink background. I don't have a list, Tammy, but they are on my calendars, and my calendars are pinned. So if you look on the top, if you go on my page and you look up on the top of where all my you see all my posts, there's a playlist, and there's a playlist of calendars. And if you click on that and you open each calendar, each week's theme is on that calendar. You're welcome. I have a punch. Well, that was quick. That first hour went by quick, right? Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm out of paper. I have stencils too. Oh, little dove. Heart. Love. Hope. Hope, love, faith. Together. Be strong. Never give up. Fight. Support. I love all these. I wonder if I have a teeny tiny little thingamajigger. Okay. These look like, well, um, I like the circle idea. I like that idea. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have an idea. right about even as far as the width. Okay, I just want to get it. Even out. I tried to discover. Oh, baby, please. You can't even see the seam. That's pretty good. I'm so in love with you. So what I'm thinking about doing is doing 2 little round booklets that open up, and each one of these will be stencil. I'm just gonna round off the edges here. And for this one, I want to use my aged mahogany. Okay, so our base is done. Okay, like that. So I'm thinking if we use maybe, do I have any there? I'm looking for some of my pink, just to see if I have any pieces in here of parchment paper. Any pieces? Oh, there's one. That'll be good for one. We need a second piece. Yay! Okay. All right, let's see how this works out. Let me get my circle punch. This might work. We need to do a test. Anything I threw out? No. Let me see over here. I just want to see if that size circle will work. Yep, perfect size. our little booklets. Hmm. Should I make them open opposite or should they open the same way? But if I do opposite, then I could put something here to keep it closed, like a little slider thing. That would be cute. Oh, like a little we could do a slider with like maybe one of these. That would be cute. Or maybe a flower because we're putting words on the front, inside, and that. We're putting words on, we're going to stencil these on. I'm thinking if I want to do any backgrounds on it first. But I don't think so. I think we're just going to go for it. Let me get rid of the black so I don't accidentally grab that. It's in the wrong hole. Oh, this just broke. It just broke. I have to get another one. Okay, all good. Hi, Marie. All right, so let me think about this for a second. If I want to put. I think it's going to have to open up and down for it to work. It won't work sideways. Hold on, I got to think about the mechanics of this. Right, like that. Yeah, because if you do it this way, well, technically it should still work. Opening it left and right. I'm just thinking about how this has to work. I have to put the piece on first with the slider first. so that this can go on top and the slider goes like that. I think that's how we need to do it. It's just going to take me a minute to think of the mechanics. It sounds easy, but once you start doing it, it's like the functionality of it, you know? If I put a strip down, I cut the piece out. Yeah. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I'm going to use these two lines here as our guide. That should work. I'm just going to glue these to thicken it up. Make sure this is exactly it is. You do, Rosie? The walk went really well. We'll post the video, the live. We'll post it this week. Let's make it fancy, cause I'm fancy. Do. I'm fancy. It's easy. Yeah. Well, we're gonna test another. There's another option, a side by side vertical, cause you can only see so much of my hands here, right? And I use the whole space. So we're gonna test it on Wednesday, a different view. I think I just jacked this up by doing this. Hold on. What do you mean I'm cut out? Oh, I cut out? Oh, sorry about that. And that'll glue on top like this. And then a little sliding mechanism. Okay, so you see what I'm doing here? Oh, I said that there's a third option. You know the original option. This is the second option. And there's actually a third option. I think it's side by side. We're going to test it on Wednesday. Yeah, TikTok has been in and out. Okay, so what I'm doing is this is going to go across this, right? And we're going to cut a little strip in here and then do our little slidey thingamajigger. So what shall we use? I mean, I'm thinking because I'm gonna do on the bottom one, well, the top one will be hope, love, faith, never give up, and then hope. And then the other one is going to be strong, uh, support, and fight. So it'll be strong, support, and fight. This is hope, love, faith. Yeah, so because this already has the the ribbon, I'm not going to use a ribbon. I think I'm going to use a flower to slide back and forth, and I think that'll make it easy. Hey, Nikki, how are you? Hey, hey, hey. You see the vision, Deb? Now you see the vision? But you know, it takes a minute to kind of like really figure out the mechanics before you sit here and do it. So this gives you an idea of how long it does take to come up with things and figure things out. It's not like, at least not for me. If it's not something I do every single day, I need to take a minute and think about the mechanics of how it's going to work. And I always look at, okay, what about this? What about that? Before I actually do it. Oh, so much. I know it's cool here today. Absolutely. Exactly. Always think it through. Exactly, Dad. I know we did my cancer walk this morning and it was brisk. I kept my little jacket on the whole time. But it was fun. So any of my Jersey friends, next year, I would like to invite any of my Jersey followers to come to the walk with me. Surprise me. Show up at the walk and we'll take pictures and do the walk together. Yes, rain is coming. I saw it. It got really overcast. Okay. And I need to see the entire picture. So I'm going to actually do the zhuzhing now. So let's see. You're in New Zealand. That's right. You can't walk with me, but that's okay. You can walk that day. So what I did this morning is I went live from the walk and it was like everyone was there with me. We had so much fun. Um, the men wore bras like we did, which was kind of cool. I'm going to use a little washi tape to keep this, keep it flat. And yes, no, it's okay. You can ask the questions. I don't mind. This is a new view. There's going to be three views. The original, which is mostly my hands, and then I'm up in the corner. This is the second view, and then on Wednesday we're going to try a third view. We just want to see what we like best. So your weather in New Zealand is similar to our weather here. Then, are you like getting ready to go into winter? I just want to wipe this while it's still. Put it away. Oh, you've been wearing sweatpants, Shady? Well, I like sweatpants. To be, you know what? I actually haven't worn sweatpants in a long time. I do more stretch pants than sweatpants. Oh, you're the opposite. Oh, and it's already money. That's right. It's the future. Yeah, it is. They're opposite. Like Brazil. So I'm just making a tag for my tag book about breast cancer because it is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. I'm a survivor. So, and then that'll conclude our tags for the month of October. That's, I love to be prepared. I think I'm gonna add a little ribbon to that because I'm fancy. Deb, that's funny. Too much, Connie. I aren't you the first one who says not enough, never too much? I'm starting to feel the pain. You want it when you want it. Wow, a little demanding. Right? What, did you oversleep this morning? We didn't see you. Oh, did you? Okay, I didn't go on Discord yet today. I had a house full of people and I just didn't get a chance to go on Discord yet. All right, if I put ribbon on here, it's going to interfere unless, oh, I have an idea. I never use my, maybe we'll be lucky and I'll have one big enough for that. Hold on. They're too big. I mean, it's perfect, but it's too big for here. See if I find any smaller ones. That one's too small. A little bit too small. Too small or too big? Let's see these over here. These are too small. These are too small. Ah, that'll work. And it's a sticker. Yeah, but you can't see it. Shoot. Unless I put it on like a hot pink first. I'm looking for a strip because I don't want to waste a large sheet. It needs to be darker than that. It's going to be too big. I was going to put it on behind it, but see, it's nice, but it's not going to be big enough for the. Well, it was worth a shot. I'm going to put a little. You couldn't find me this morning? Really, Kim? I'm surprised. I was live from 10 o'clock till 11 something. Plan B. That's crazy. You know what? Let me punch my holes so I could see how this is going to affect. Well, I'm sorry you guys couldn't find me. Okay, it's got to go underneath that, otherwise it won't work. So that's the first thing. So I'm going to mark it down here. It's going to go right above that to hide that mark. Yeah, well, that's early for you. And then this one is going to go right to there. Okay. Just wanted to mark. Okay. I think we have a plan. Let's cut our line. try to discover. I have that song stuck in my brain. All right. Okay. How about we tape it first? So it doesn't move and I don't slice my finger. How about that? From this side, I can't tell if they're even or not. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to tell on this side either. I thought it was gonna be white. I wasn't. I wasn't thinking. That's about right. I know one of these is open. There it is. Okay. Got our little slider thingy. Okay. So now we need to decide what's going to be our slider. Oh no, I'll put the glue without that. And I said I wanted to do like a flower. Can't be a big flower for it to slide. Maybe a fabric one. Let's check out what we have here first. Well, that would be cute. Yes, that one. That one's too small. I like that one. I just want. I like the combo deal. Oh my gosh, that's really cute too. That's really cute. Oh, I think I like that better. What do you guys think? That one or the pearl? I like both. Pearl or plain? Pearl. Put them next to each other. Well, it's going to go on top of the pink. I'm going to use the pink as the background. You know, Adam, you always have to go against the grain. Always. Always, always, always. All right, we'll go with the pearl because it's white and it pulls the white out. All right, and how we're going to do this is we're going to do it with the Brad. Haters. You crack me up. I try to discover. Stop singing that song, Connie. Oh, it's too small. Hold on. I got to find the right size. And it needs to have a flat. This one. I'm also going to put a piece of paper here. Oh, I don't need it. I don't think I'm going to need it. Okay. I did the circle so that that doesn't come out eventually. Now it won't come out. See how it already twisted? So if it twists, it won't come out. And we're only going to glue the two sides. That's it. Okay. That's a matter of opinion, sir. Well, then I guess that would be me, right? Okay, so now we'll let that dry. So now we have our little. So what we'll do if it goes that way. It'll be like that. Okay, so now I think I'm gonna put a little bling just around the circle. I got these little itty bitty baby pink ones. So I'm gonna wrap that around. I would have preferred some lace to give it a little bit of, something, but we just don't have the room for the lace. So we're gonna go with little pearls. Are these individual strips already? Okay. Let's do the second one and then we'll. Oh, very quiet today. I'm a little tired, to be honest. It was a long weekend, to get things ready, and the live on Friday was like a little exhausting. So I don't know how they do it day in and day out. I gotta tell you. I did take tomorrow off for that reason. Because I knew I was going to be like super duper tired, but I also need to organize stuff. I got a lot going on. But I was off on Friday and I was still answering emails and text messages. So I'm gonna try. Oh, that looks cute. I think if I offset them a little bit, they'll open better. So that when you go all the way this way, this one will open, right? And then when she's all the way this way, this one will open. So we're going to offset them just a bit. And then when she's in the middle, she'll keep them both closed. Yeah, I like that. I think that will work. And based on that, then we could do something here. And up here. Like, maybe we'll put a piece of fabric. Yeah, I think that'll work well. Just see that little extra room, you know? I'm going to get some fabric, like some lace to put here and here, because that won't interfere. And then we could put one of the ribbons, the cool ribbons. Let's see if we have anything in here. You know what? I think we need to go with white. Wait, do I have some white in here? No. The white's in the other bin. I think I liked a little bit of the frillies. You're not gonna believe this. Guess where he's at. Take a guess. Oh my god. You need to stop daydreaming. Working. They are they are working this kid like literally to the last drop. Like they it's crazy. His last day is Wednesday. And this poor kid has been working like relentlessly. I know. His last day is Wednesday and they have him working every day. Um and his manager like yesterday the kid worked from 12 till 11 p.m. He got here at like 11:30 at my house last night. And I said to him, "But you know what? I'm proud of him because I think he's doing the right thing." Because we had a talk. He always comes here and he chit chats with me before he goes upstairs to hang out with Leah. And the girls were over yesterday. They slept over. So Kevin slept over and Erin and her girlfriend slept over last night. And he says, I said, you know what? Don't burn your bridges because you never know when you're in a situation where you might have to go back and work for somebody. And there's an old saying, I'm going to teach it to you because it's important to remember. The toes you step on today may be attached to the ass you need to kiss tomorrow. So you need to be very careful about what you say and how you say it when it comes to like business. So you leave on good terms. I told him this was my advice as just, a person who works and everything. I said, leave on good terms. If they do an exit interview and they ask you what's the reason you're leaving, be honest. Just say, I feel that there really isn't much managerial support and we're overworked. And I did it for a year and a half and I couldn't do it anymore. And I found a more stable job. And I go, that's what you say. That's what you say. Because I can't tell you how many times managers go, oh, yeah, it's my turn now. You never know. Facts, right, Marie? You never know. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. I've been working since I was 14 years old, and I have learned many things. I've been in management since I've been like 26. So I have 30 years of management. And those are little life lessons. That's what they are, little life lessons. Hey, Lori. You just got home from work? Well, take a load off, relax, enjoy your time with us. No, too many. See, changed my mind. I'm gonna put something else there. I think I'm gonna put some pearls. I think it's too many ribbons for my brain. So we'll do some pearls or something. It went great. We had a blast. We had a great time. Everyone was so supportive. Um, Everyone that popped on and watched, we were tapping like crazy. The guys were wearing wigs. You definitely have to watch the replay when we post it. You have to watch it because it was super fun. We were all laughing and it was good. It was a good day. A little tiring, but it was a good day. That's okay. You could watch the replay, you know? I always forget about this one because it's in the drawer. Out of sight, out of mind. It's there. This left one is still bothering me. You know, we'll see. You could. I don't know if you could tell, but like it's like it's a little red. Yes, you know what? I have it right here because I filled it with water and I just haven't taken a sip. I will as soon as I get this piece done. That's better. That came out really nice. So pretty, right? I love it. That came out good. I like that better than the Halloween one. It's very like dainty. Thank you. Okay, now we get to work on the book. We're going to finish the book. If you missed it, I did this Halloween tag earlier today, and this was all done with transfer rub-ons. These are all transfer rub-ons. I've never worked with them really, so not hard to work with. Except this is vellum. I made the moon myself with some vellum and orangey paper, and the background is regular paper too. But all of like the work, Halloween, the bats, everything is rubber transfers. Just to try them because I don't really work with them much. And the whole point of this whole tag thing was to try something new on a smaller scale, you know. So that worked out well. And then now we did our um, breast cancer homage. So you turn it that way, and then this one opens, and then you go all the way over that way, and that one opens. So this is good practice for something for a journal. You know, the mechanics of how it works and offsetting it. Like I was going to do them straight up and down, and then I realized that offsetting them was a little bit better. So this is kind of like how you learn. And then if you forget, you go back because now you have a template. Oh, we need a little something there. I forgot who mentioned it to me the other day. I'm like, oh my God, I didn't even know that it had come out. That, you know. Let's go fancy. Ooh, that one's pretty. I don't know. That looks good. That looks good too. I'm gonna go with this one because it kind of brings out the beige a little bit more. There we go. All fixed. I forget who was looking at this and was like, what happened to the flower? I'm like, what are you talking about? With all my manhandling, it must have came out. Okay. Autumn is getting full. I really like our fall and love our Hawaii one. Love her. And it looks like you didn't do anything, but there was a lot of work on that, right? Look what that cat did. Look what my cat did to this envelope. My cat is an animal. Urgh. Okay. So, you know what? I might as well leave this out because we're probably going to need this for our next project. We didn't even need this. Let me put these two away, my two paper punches. Yeah. I know. He is so bad with the plastic. Oh my gosh, guys, you have no idea. Okay. All that's left to do in this book is one, like, bookmark, not necessarily a tag, more like a bookmark to put in here that I want to make for her. And then in here, we're going to put like a magic mirror kind of a thing. And I have a die cut that I don't think I've ever used this die cut, this set. Well, as you can see, it's still put together. So no, we've never used this die cut set. So I need to see. Okay. So this piece does come off. And this is to make the bow somehow, if we wanted to make a bow. But right now, I'm more interested in what this is about. All right, this is going to cut the mirror for here. So I get that part, right? And what's this part? We're going to have to cut all the parts out to see what we're doing. It's pretty, isn't it? Because I do a lot of stuff with fairies and little girls. So I saw this, and I don't know if it was Amazon. I don't remember. Um, and I'm like, oh, this will be perfect because I'm always looking to make a mirror, and I usually make them myself. But this will be a little bit easier per se. So with that said, okay, let's look at this. So everything in here is pink, and there's some green. I put a little holographic butterfly. So the trim, I'm thinking the trim should be like a silverish. I don't want to do black because it's a little girl, and I don't want to do a color. I think sticking with like metallics. Hi, Leanne. So I think if we did silver and then zhuzhed it, but then is it going to be too dark? Let's think. Oh, I could do a metallic, like pinkish color. Maybe like a metal, like a rose gold, and yeah, pink. Like I'm thinking a rose gold that shimmers because I have that. And then the mirror obviously will be in silverish to look like a mirror. And then we'll see what this part is. I don't know what that does. We have to play around with this and kind of figure it out. And I'm thinking we need to do probably maybe a back and front. I don't know. We could do like a secret message thing over here. Make it a little booklet. Maybe. That's what I was thinking, Lori. It might be like a frame to go on top, like that. I think it's like the frame to hold the mirror on there to kind of bring it all together. I agree. Yeah, I think rose gold, and I have a shimmery one right here. It's actually this is not rose gold. This is actually gold. See that? It's a gold shimmer, but I think that'll match nicely. So it's not so pink. Or I'm thinking of what I have that's rose gold. Did I see? I think I saw. Maybe let me go look in the office. I thought I saw a pink shimmer. I have pink shimmer in my foils. It's very thin. I would have to thicken it up, anyways. But this doesn't look bad. But let me go look. I need to get that idea out of my head. First, first, let's check here because you never know the goodies we find. The good thing with this is I don't have to cut two pieces because the front and back is exactly the same. See, the front and back is exactly the same. It's shimmer. Hi, Terry. So I wouldn't have to cut 2 pieces if I use this one. Let's just cut one out just to see how it looks. Need to start somewhere. Let me get our machine over here. How you doing, Tara? Think it's gonna be time for a new mat soon, or what? That's a lot of intricate. Let me get a wax on, wax off situation. I'm going to go one more time because this is actually nice and thick. Nice and clean. That's cute. I'm thinking maybe we should double it. Here we go. Here we go with the, well, you know what the what. The question is it exactly the same back and front? Yeah. Okay. No, it was me. I'm having an idea. Give me a second. I'm gonna cut another one. I'm still thinking about that idea. I don't know if I can make it work or not. Don't forget your wax paper. Don't forget your wax paper. That's what makes it pop out without having those little pieces get stuck in there. You're making a sandwich. I had a little bit of dinner before I went live with you guys. And when we're done, I'm going to have some chestnuts, but not roasted chestnuts. I'm going to have boiled chestnuts. I love chestnuts. You just boil them and then you peel them and you eat them. With sprouts. I'm telling you, he's going to turn into a sprout, guys. I have no doubt. You can't get the California out of you, apparently. Well, good for you. It's a healthy thing to like, you know? I like ice cream. Not the best. There's one little strip. Come on. There you go. I like chips too. I wouldn't I wouldn't leave the chips behind. I think I'm going to add a little bit to the handle just to make the handle a little bit thicker. I feel like that's where the weak spot is. So what I was thinking is about making that a secret pocket. Not gluing the top. Leaving like from here to here unglued. So it's like a little secret pocket. But I'm definitely going to do more of the handle. And I'm just going to do that in like, I got stuff over here that I could use. I'm going to cut a couple of these. I don't think he likes sprouts. He didn't care for bean sprouts. I'm going to do a second one. My back? Am I back yet? I don't know what the heck was going on. Okay, I'm back. Woo! I was like, oh no, here we go again. All right. You can see. I see you. Okay. So I actually wound up having 4. It's going to be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the handle. There we go. Hey, I'm on my phone now. I resorted to going to my phone thinking hopefully this will be a little bit better. I don't know. We'll just finish this up, but now you're on my phone. It was frustrating. I mean, I don't know if it was something with TikTok because TikTok wouldn't go live. Like it kept going 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Like it would never go live. So I don't know. And then TikTok, it was dark. I don't know. Crazy, right? Can you guys see? I'm going to try. This is the setup where you're sitting at my table. I don't know if you can see everything I'm doing because I'm not used to doing from here anymore. So hopefully this stuff will resolve itself. But I picked the green. So we're just going to put the green there. Oh, look at this. What a... It's like a shit show today. Now, I'm not going to be able to see a lot of your comments because they're real small, but I look good. I look a mess. Windblown. My hair's like all crazy from... Because when we were walking this morning, it was really, really windy. It's crazy, crazy windy. All right, so we got that much done. All right, so we got that much done. Thanks for the badge, everyone. Kay, thank you, hon. Let me see. Where else what I was doing? I was doing that tag, and then I did take this out because I think this is cute. I don't know if there's anywhere in specific here that I could put it. At the beginning with her name, maybe. I'm thinking like, I don't know if I like the green. What do you guys think? Let me take it out of the pouch so we can see what it looks like. I thought maybe I could do her name there also. I thought maybe I could do her name there also. Hey, Joanne. Where you guys are watching on my... Let me slide you over so you get a little bit more of my desktop here. Or my tabletop. It's not a desk, really. It's more of a table. Let's see if you guys can see a little bit more. I just have to be aware. This is like the hotel thing. Oh, I've been on since 6 o'clock, but we've been having computer issues. I've had to reboot 3 times. And then just now I'm on my phone thinking that maybe I'll have better connectivity through my phone. But I've been on since 6. I don't know. Well, maybe you got notification because of it's through my phone, maybe. I don't know. That's kind of weird, but anything's possible. Yes, it's exactly. We're having a flashback from when I first started doing my lives with you guys. Oh, thanks, Jesse. I know. I was like, what the hell? We're just finishing this book. We have to get through this for goodness sake. Would you just stop messing with me computers? And then I don't have Leah. My IT is gone. Larry went to a fire call, so he's gone. So I'm on my own. And I don't know diddly squat about what to do most of the time. So I figured, you know what? Let me try on my phone, which reminds me, let me plug it in too while I'm at it. Hold on. Stand by. Okay. I am doing IT. I'm like doing what I have to. Yeah, I think and I actually think it's a TikTok thing because when I was trying to go live, it wouldn't connect. And then when I went up on top and I hit lives, it was a black screen. Like there were no lives. So I said, maybe TikTok had like some kind of like mass casualty situation where something happened and everyone's lives got, killed, or I don't want to use those words because, you get flagged from using all those words. But anyhow, regardless, it is what it is. We're here. We're going to finish this up because I'm exhausted. I want to get a good night's rest. I'm going to sleep a little bit late tomorrow, and then I have a lot to do. So we're making a little tag for the book. I think I'm going to stamp her name Monroe, on there. Or maybe I'll just put a little fairy. Let's get a little fairy. Let me get a sip. Use my sticker book. I have to stand for this because why? I don't know. I got these little fairy stickers. Let me use the back of this. I know, flashbacks from 2 years ago. No, Leah is not home. Leah went, her friend Erin was here with her girlfriend, and her girlfriend left something here that they had to go take to her. I don't know. And she lives like an hour away, so. How are my stickers organized? Oh, they're organized by categories, and I use, what do you call them? Trading card, the 9 on the page. Well, I use all different sizes, depending on, hold on, I'll show you in a second. I'm in the middle of trying to get this. I feel it. I'm grabbing it, but it's like fighting me. Come on. You could do it. I see you. Got it. There. Put a little fairy right there. A little purple fairy. Okay. So they're organized by, I have most of them by category and then by color. So I could do a quick flip through for you. Okay, so this is my fairies, mermaids, fairies, large PET flowers, etc. So I have like, these are the mermaids. So these are 4 on a page. These are all the mermaids. These are fairies, but these are longer. See? And then I have the little fairies, 9 on a page by color. But all the fairies are on one page. Well, more than one page. I have like two or three pages of fairies. Then I have vintage fairies. And then I have, like, these are the white stickers. And then I have, these are washi tape stickers. Like that. And these are all by color. So the black, then it goes into the blues and reds, and then the pinks, and then the purples, and then oranges, etc. And these are the longer ones. These are like baseball cards. Yeah, that's exactly right for ATCs. So this is one book. I've got actually 4 or 5. So like this one is butterflies and jars. So these are all my jars right here in the beginning. I have the small jars, and then I have bigger jars on 4 on a page. Like that. 4 on a page, 4 on a page. I even have some 3 on a page when they're a little bit bigger. And then these are still jars. And then starts the butterflies. And I have butterfly sets. These are all my butterfly sets. And it goes by color. So then, you know, it goes orange and pink and purple and blue, etc. Like some have 9 on a page. Some are 4, depending on the size. But I keep the colors together. So having all my butterflies in one area like this. These are my 3D butterflies. I just find it easier to keep them all in the binders because I've had them in containers. I've had them in, you know, I've tried different things. And for me, having it in a binder seems to work better because it's there. I see it. I see it all. I got a whole nother book of just flowers. And then I have another book with the white backgrounds. You'll pay me to come organize your craft room. Just take my ideas, take one thing and organize it. Yeah, see, when they're like that, you won't see them, Teresa. I found that because I tried it. I tried like in little envelopes, right? I tried that. And then I switched from envelopes to the container with all where I have my beads. I did one of those. And then I didn't like having the mixed colors. So I find that I feel like organizing by color really helps keep you organized and helps you find something quickly. Because if you categorize it and do it by color, when you need something, you go right to the color or even a close color. But it's a lot less shit to go through because it's already organized. You know, for example, like when I was just doing this one, it's going to be pink, purple or green. That's all that was going to go on here. So why do I have to go through, 50, 60 or 100 when I can just go through 10 or 15 pieces, So I find that helps. File folders, I think, are good for digitals. I do my digitals like that. So yeah, one box with stickers. You don't have many. Well, it takes a while to collect them. But so the ephemera and all that, I do have a separate, like an envelope that's bigger than this. It's like a 12 by 12. Well, probably 13 by 13 because I have 12 by 12 paper in there. And that has all fairy stuff, like fairy paper, fairy stickers. I have that ephemera because I tend to do a lot of fairy books. So if there's themes that I do a lot of, then I will dedicate a whole envelope to it. So yeah, Marge, I like the binders. I use the binders. Let's see. What else do I have in these binders? Well, that's pretty much it. It's for the stickers is what I have in the binders, the stickers. And then I have little containers, like shoebox containers for certain themes, like the Harry Potter theme. I have bees. I have religious. I have travel. These are themes that I seem to repeat a lot, not one-offs, So I'll dedicate, like I don't have a box for Elvis. I have an envelope with a few Elvis things, because I did, I'm going to do another Elvis one. I believe she's on my list to do another Elvis one coming down the road. But I do like to see all the stickers, like you said, and then I'll know, well, do I want a vintage fairy, or do I want the little baby fairies, or do I want the more mature fairies? Like, so you can kind of categorize it that way. It just seems to work for me. That's all. And you have to find what works for you. It doesn't work for everybody, but I like it. It works for me. All right, we're going to put a ribbon on it, but it's in the book. I think the color blends nicely with the other side. So I'm going to put a purple ribbon on it to tie it all in. Well, like my ribbons, right? The ribbon, I do by color. It just made it a lot easier. The only ones that I have in multiple areas is like white, beige, black. And pink I also have, because I do a lot of pink. But other than that, green, orange, purple, red, yellow, gold, rose gold, blue, teal, gray. All those is one of these, and they're all in there, nice and folded. What the hell is a flash goal? I've got a flash goal? What does that mean? I don't know what the hell that means. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing no damn goals. Brian got me to battle on Friday. I'm not going to battle or do whatever it says. I'm what's the word I'm looking for? Damn it. I can't think of the word now. Rebelling. It is a lot of storage containers. I have 17 of these for ribbon and 4 boxes. So all my ribbon are in 17 of these and 4 boxes. Yeah, I'm tired. It's been a long weekend. It was expected, you know? Yeah, I suppose I probably do have more than the average, because I'm also a collector, meaning when I like something or I get something, I like to get the whole set. So if I'm buying a 1/2-inch satin ribbon, I'm going to get 24 colors or whatever's available. Like, I'll find a set so that I have one of everything, because I can't stand buying something and then, oh, I should have. No, I'll just get the whole set. Like when I decided I wanted stickles, I really looked into it first, and then I told my family, yeah, I want the whole set. I want all the colors. And so I have the whole set. Same thing with my the spray mists. They kept buying me, 24, a set of 24, whatever. They sold it in 12. I forget. Actually, I think it was 32 or something like that. I don't know. Thanks, Adam. I love you too. Teresa, your husband is not the only one who complains. Believe me, Larry does his share of complaining. But he knows this stuff, I need it and I enjoy it and it makes me happy. And it actually relaxes me to organize. Like, I'll spend a whole Saturday just organizing stuff, because it makes me feel accomplished and like that I finished something, and I don't know. I enjoy doing it. Tomorrow I'm going to do a little bit of organizing, but tomorrow I'm going to go through my stuff to pull books for the book stash, and then I also need to pull stuff to do an auction for to raise money for the Cancer Society. I need to do an auction because I forgot I had bought stuff last year and I bought stuff earlier this year. I wasn't going to do an auction, but I did. And now that I found it, I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot about this. So we're going to do an auction. We have to get more money. We're not where we need to be. Okay. This little purple looks cute. Well, because there's crafting and then there's shopping for crafts. That's two different hobbies. Two different hobbies. Well, Teresa, that's what we do. Absolutely. Us too. We're going on 30. What did you have, Kay? Your stickers? I got to tell you, I really like using the binder with the pockets because some stickers are big. And when you get like the PET tapes, you could cut them and put them in strips as well, in pockets too. I've done that as well. Very satisfying once you're done. Like when I did my ribbons and I had it all organized, I sat here like a whole weekend and I popped those cores out of the middle, those cardboard core where you squish it. Well, you see my video. That video is still getting a lot of views and people save it. His hobby's complaining about my hobby. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. So, I feel like I like this little green and I just wanted to, I don't know, I wanted to do a little something with her name on it. So I think I'm going to put that there with her name on it. And maybe we'll pull a little purple to pull purple from this side to this side. Like it has to be the right shade of purple. And we'll put her name on that. Just to kind of finish up the that part. So let me get the purple scraps. Yeah, I could do an M for her name. Because I definitely have letters. I have those big pearl letters too. Oh, but it's got gold in it. Will that work? No. I know. And sometimes you have to give yourself like a day or two and just do that. Don't craft. Like I know when I'm working on commission work and I know I have a list and people are waiting for things and what have you, I'll take a day and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to sort through this jewelry bag, or I'm going to sort through these stickers and organize it. Like that one night, literally 1 o'clock in the morning, sat there and I made that strip thing. Hold on. I made this to store all these little strips that I had cut out. I didn't want to throw these out. And I came up with this idea on how to store them. I posted about this. And this was at like 1 o'clock in the morning. But it relaxed me thinking about how to organize it. What can I come up with? And then working on it and making it work. And that was literally 1 o'clock in the morning I was doing this. But I think that was on, I don't know what day of the week that was. I forget what day of the week that was. I do feel like I've always got something to organize that I don't finish. Because there's always something to do. And I do. I have paper to organize. I have postcards, stationery. The list goes on and on. On and on. That's not really it's a good color, but not the right paper. Huh? You can. Exactly. And sometimes, Deb, you come up with a way to organize something and then you figure out a better way because what you thought was going to work really doesn't. That happens quite a bit. I'm like, yeah, I know I just did this, but it's not working for me. One day, it's kind of like that song, someday we'll be together. Oh, yes, we will. Someday. I think that's too, well, what do you guys think? Do you think that purple, it pulls the purple in from the other side, this dark purple, right? It does do that. I do have this lighter one though, which also pulls in. So the lighter one, or do we go for the drastic darker one? The darker. Kay, girl, you are preaching to the choir. I am seriously considering doing a no thrifting freeze after the holidays. Yeah, I like the dark one too. Come to the dark side. Okay, I like the dark one too. First of all, yes, I can do it because I gave it up for Lent. So there's that. Secondly, shut up. Thirdly, I can do it. I know I can. Well, I might have to prove it. Okay? Okay. I will. I'll prove it. We did it last January, Jess. You tell him. I did it in January. We did it for 30 days. And then we did it for Lent. I gave it up for Lent. But the problem is, like, I can't help that I find cool stuff, you know? And a lot of times I know that it's not just for me, it's for you guys. Because you don't have the opportunity to go find this stuff. And I can't leave it on the shelf. It's a problem. It's a problem. Yeah, we did. I might have to make it a little bit longer. Yeah, I find some pretty cool stuff. But then I need to destash it. And the thing is, then I also... Okay, so this is the double entendre. Because I'm like, okay, I'm going to destash. However, I don't want you guys to have to buy stuff this week and then buy it next week and then the week after that, because then there's shipping. And I'm like, that's waste of money. That's money you could use buying stuff. You should pay only one shipping fee. So then I start thinking, you know what? We'll just do... It didn't help. February hit and there I was. Yeah, we have cool stuff in our store, probably because we have a lot of people that do also craft. So I could tell when they hit a crafter, because as soon as I start seeing things like pads, the 12 by 12 paper, or paper punches, or when I see stamps, you know, wooden stamps, then I'm like, oh, they hit a crafter this week, or a crafter hit them, basically. And then I take my time going through the store and I wind up finding cool things. No, it's not helping my wallet. Definitely not. Definitely not helping my wallet. It's like I make money to spend money kind of a situation, you know? Which is not good. And now the family is like, can we go to Portugal next year? I'm like, that's a lot of moolah. I have bought elephants because of you. I don't need the elephants. Hold on. I'm going to do like a rough circle because this is scalloped, the outside, so it's not like a, it's pretty, but I can't cut the paper. It has to be a little bit less than this size here. So I need to give myself like a framework to work with here. That's the, well, the inside's fine. It's the outside that's an issue. I need to cut just a little bit inside of that line. Just giving myself a little bit of a guideline of where I want to cut. I basically want to cut right in between those two lines. There, so now when we glue it, we still have a little bit of an edge. Okay. That works. Wait, what did you say? Hold on. Red and white speckled enamel picture, a gorgeous frame, an iron, a candle holder with a candle, and some gorgeous... Yeah, and sometimes you find things like last time, 2 times ago, I found this. Do I need it? No. But I bought it because look how beautiful. Look how beautiful this is. Isn't that gorgeous? Tell me, what do I need this for? Why do I need it? Do I need this? It's beautiful. You're not seeing it in person. There's pink and green. It's gorgeous. And it picks up the light. It's gorgeous. Baby picture. Because it's beautiful. Right. I'm like, I have to bring it home. This is the stuff I like. And it's sitting over here. Yep, because it's beautiful. And I'm a sucker for beautiful things. It's beautiful. And I'm a sucker for beautiful things. Oh, I'm not giving it to Leah. Okay, so. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna, well. If I put some lace around it, like a light purple lace, I think it will really make it pop too. Shit, here we go. Here I am thinking I'm done, right? I'm thinking I'm done, and I'm not. Because I keep getting ideas. I will. It's really pretty. Let me see. Oh, I have that. Yes. You want to tie in the purple. You were about to say? And look at that. I don't want it to be that one, though. Maybe it shouldn't be purple. Because it does have a scalloped edge. You see the scalloped edge? And I don't want to hide it. I know. I thought I was done, too. Oh, you saw the holographic butterfly? Yeah, it was pretty. You know what? Maybe I'll do a light pink. We'll see if I have a light pink small one so that it blends with the background more. Oh, that would look nice. Gotta do a test. Yeah, I could cut that in half. It's very light. It's gonna be a bitch to turn though. No, not that one. I might have to get the big pink box. Again, I love this lace, but I don't want to use this one. I feel that we're going to lose a lot of it. I need to find the right... I want something that's flat and can tuck in and you could still see the scalloped. Does that make sense? In my mind, I know what I want. I just need to find it. And it may wind up having to be white. I think the cable turned itself off too. This is a nice one here. Yeah, see this one doesn't have that furry edge, that velour edge, so it won't be wasted. And it'll blend nice. This is exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Always need options. Oh my God, are you kidding me? And then we don't want to use anything because it's too pretty. That's the catch-22. At least for me it is. That's a good one, Deb. How do you know it's the right thing if you don't have the wrong thing next to it? Well, the way I look at it is it's not about right or wrong. It's about options and then selecting the best option, right? Too pretty to cut. Yep. Yvonne, you're calling me out. I'm going to use it because I'm making those pretty card holders and I'm challenging myself. The only thing is if it's double-sided, then I hate wasting. I know it's like wasting. I want to use double-sided in a journal, not where you glue the one side. It annoys me when I don't know why it bothers me to do that. Exactly, Teresa. If it's really beautiful, I do that. I get more than one. Because I already know myself. Are you kidding me? All right, so how are we going to do this, Connie? They are double-sided. Okay, that's going to be an issue for me. Well, I'll have to look at him. Okay, I glued that part down. I'm going to add a little bit of glue. This is a hot freaking mess. I feel like all I do is clean that damn thing. Where's my little spreader? There she is. Hey, Carol. I did come back. I've been trying to come back the whole damn time. We've had so many issues that I wound up going on my phone because I think it was TikTok, to be honest. I don't think it was me, because I went on TikTok and I tried to look for other people's lives and I couldn't find any. You didn't get notification that I was on again? Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted it to look like. Because I know some people got notifications. Not everybody. You did? Carol, maybe you have your notifications turned off. See, I just wanted it. You could barely see it, but that's what I wanted. See, I didn't want you to see a lot of it, but I wanted something around it, so you could see it like that. But when you put it here, you don't see a lot. It blends nicely. You never get them. I wonder if you have them turned off. You got to go up on my profile, click on my... There's a little button up there for notifications. I'm going to do her name. I'm going to find the right stickers to do her name. But I have to go through all my stickers. And tomorrow I'm going to be organizing and stuff. So I'll definitely go through that. I'm going to put Monroe in the middle in either silver or gold. If not Monroe, just a fancy M. That's crazy. I don't even understand that. So annoying, right? All right, I'm just going to glue it. I'm going to do glue. It's too quiet in here. Yeah, I like the idea of the M, just her monogram will look pretty. Or a big M and then her name small in the middle will look nice too. Okay. Oh, my nose is so itchy. All right. I think I pretty much finished everything I said I was going to do for the book. So we added this little piece just to put her initial on it. And we did this one today. If you guys missed this one, I tied it with a little bow there, and then these open up like that. And then the ribbon is what keeps them closed. On an angle. You have to put the ribbon in on an angle. Like that. We got some coloring cards in here now. We have our cute little butterfly with all her little pockets. We made this today. If you guys missed it. And it's got a little secret pocket with a little booklet. Yes, that holographic butterfly is really pretty. I have a whole bunch of those in different colors. We have our double waterfall. That was with the die cut. This is our moving fairy. Our little pocket with some butterflies in there. More tags. And there's tags and no cards. And then this one has a little bow at the bottom of her hair. And then you open up the bow. So you're getting like a little flip through. Thanks, Terry. And then our little bag of ephemera. And that's that. And then she's got, you know, she's got plenty of tags throughout the book. I've got some smaller tags. I've got these nice big ones. Really pretty images. Somebody asked me about where I got these images, and I honestly don't remember. Yeah, a cute little, some new ways of folding things. So tomorrow I'll probably add some charms to it. And then record the flip through, and it's done. So we will see when we're going to start the next book. I'm thinking, if I figure it out, because I haven't figured out what I'm doing yet, maybe next Sunday, maybe. I do love the cover. The fabric is amazing. I only have one piece left of this fabric, and I can't get any more of it. But I've got all that beautiful fabric my mom brought from Portugal, so it's okay. We're going to be okay because we have plenty of beautiful fabric to make more beautiful books with. So, but this is an adorable book. It's one signature. It's like 8 pages, you know, doubled up and whatnot, for a 7-year-old. So we couldn't make it like too intricate. Not a lot of writing elements in it, not a lot of tags to write in. It's more of a picture and flip book and interactive book. That's the way I did the book for her, per her mom's request. So this one is pretty much done. Like I said, I'm going to add some charms. I'll probably add some flowers, some butterflies, fairies, and then what else? I think that's about it. And then it's ready to go. I'll let her know. I'll record a flip through to post. And I know. Thanks, Carol. It's when you have like beautiful fabric and then you know you're down to your last piece, that's really hard to use. But the bottom line is I can't hold on to this stuff forever. I definitely have to use the beautiful things that I have, like all the fabric my mom brought me, like that one fabric that she paid like $50 a yard. That gorgeous, I have to do something with that. Absolutely have to do something with that. But I will say that after I'm done with this list that I'm working on now, I'm going to take a break again. I didn't start a new list. I did not start a wait list for 2026. So no one's really asked for it anyway, which I'm cool. Like if anybody showed any interest, I'll be like, hey, I'll add you to my list now. But I'm stopping now, and I'm going to take a few months off of commission work to do some of those projects that I wanted to get done. Yeah, Adam, I think we are we on the schedule to meet tomorrow? Can you check for me? Because I can't check while I'm on here. And the schedule is in the kitchen. I can't look at my posts. Oh, is tomorrow my off day? Am I off tomorrow? Am I off? Oh, I'm off. Oh, okay. Then that means I could get into it during the day and continue. Because what happens is if I get into doing stuff and then I have to go live, I got to stop early to put stuff away, you know? So no live tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. Okay, I actually took the day off. Okay. I think I might need it just to get my stuff together. You guys, the office is a disaster right now. I've got stuff everywhere, and I have 2 bags filled downstairs. I need to separate what is for auction, what is for destash, and put away what I can. Maybe the girls will help. I don't know. I always have a hard time getting them to help, but I can ask. Yeah, Deb, every once in a while you need to like just chill. I didn't do much this afternoon. I was going to start organizing and I didn't. And the cancer stuff. Yeah, well, I have to make stuff because I have to make stuff. Oh, shit, see, I got to sit down and really figure out my schedule. I want to do the D-stash. I've got stuff for Halloween that I want to sell and get rid of before the end of next week. I got some book boxes that are for Halloween. I got some books that are for Halloween. So maybe I'll do a small D-stash through Whatnot. Just like books and book boxes, stuff like that. Nothing like crazy. Just some simple things that are for the season so I could get them out in the mail. I know, Teresa, and I don't even want to think, I still have to go through all my Christmas stuff because a few people expressed interest in doing the 12 days of Christmas. So instead of doing an advent calendar for 24 days, I was going to take all the stuff that I've compiled over the past 2 years and do like basically 12 days of Christmas, where on day 12, you start opening bags. So it'll be 1 through 12, and the 12th day would be like the 24th. So you start on day 12 and you open a bag every day, and there's something new and different and fun to use or whatever in the bag. So you wrapped gifts. Oh my God, shut your face. We are not talking about Christmas gifts. That's not on the agenda. No. Why does this Muhammad keep inviting me? I keep getting weird people inviting me to join their lives. Like, no. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Appreciate it. For battles, you know what they could do with their battles, Jesse. You know how I feel about that. You had to get them out of their bags. Don't forget them, right? I'm good for that too, for getting gifts. Oh yeah, I've done that a few times. I know, too many bags of stuff. Let me show you, if you guys joined late, I want to show you, I did my gift card holder. I made one using paper from Portugal. I haven't used this paper. So this is the front of it. That's the back of it. It slides out. Isn't that pretty paper? See, I use pretty paper. And there's a gift card in there. So I want to make a bunch of these to sell. I have to make a bunch of these for the Portuguese luncheon with the ladies. This is the kind of stuff that they buy to make donations. They'll get like if I do like 4 or 5, they'll donate $100, that kind of a thing. So I have to sit and make these, like spend a weekend making them. And we're doing the luncheon on the 15th. So believe it or not, that gives me 2 weekends, because next weekend is already the first weekend of the month. And then there's like the next weekend, and then it's the luncheon. It creeps up on you. I never have time to get anything done. I feel like it just creeps up on you, you know? But you can make them tomorrow on our meeting. And then it's Christmas, which is a whole nother situation. Yeah. And me and my little projects that I always want to keep doing. I can't. And the time changes next week. Yes, last year I did the greeting card boxes. Good memory, Desiree. I did a whole shitload of them, remember? I did about, what did I do, like 24 of them? Something like that. And they all went, and then I had to make more after the fact. So it's like every year I have to come up with something new. I considered doing the chocolate bombs this year, but I'm not gonna start that again. Work on them during your special lives. I know, right? I can't retire. I got too much student loans to pay. It's going to be a long time before I retire. At this rate. ATC tomorrow. No, the ATCs is Friday. Friday is the overnight live with Chris Hunter. And I'm going to reach out to her and see if she wants to start a little earlier and do the fundraiser auction first. And then we can auction off some of the items that I have, because I have some boxes to auction off, meaning like decorative storage, wine boxes that I had picked up. There's scrapbooks, really cool, like a Disney one, like a princess one I think I have, that are already, the pages are already decorated and stuff. Time goes, oh, I keep grabbing this, like this is going to make the comments roll back. Oh, that's cute, Terry. See, the thing is, I have to go. We're picking the November themes on Friday. Yeah, during the live with Chris, we'll pick the November themes on Friday. Whatchamacallit, I have to think about, these are Portuguese ladies, so it has to be something that is functional. I actually have something else to do for them, because I still have dish towels with there are like a breast cancer that I bought years ago, and they're in my tote. I have like 2 totes for breast cancer, and so in there I have really nice dish towels. I also have pink little pumpkin ceramic pumpkins. So I'm thinking about doing like a little set, just a dish towel with a little pumpkin, and that will be for a $50 donation. Okay, so that kind of thing. Like it has to be something that's functional that they're going to use. Dish towels they'll use. The little keychain with the mints, I like that idea, but I know they're not gonna use that. Oh, the other thing was my I'm gonna do Post-it notes, little booklets with Post-it notes, because those are useful too. Oh, well, we're gonna be there all night, so you guys remember the Post-it note thing that I made months ago with you? It was with you guys that I made it. One was like, you do those too, Teresa? And then before you know it, I have to do shit for my work. Yeah, I got to do stuff for my work. So there's just not enough time in the day to get everything done, unfortunately, because I work full time too. You are persistent. All right, let's do our thought. Here we go. It better be a good one, because I'm not in the mood to be disappointed again. Okay. What the heck is today's date? 26. Bye, Deb. See you soon, honey. Hugs. Okay, let's see what our thought is. Hopefully it's a good one. Bye, Deb. See you soon, honey. Hugs. Okay, let's see what our thought is. Hopefully it's a good one. It's a good one. My God will use his wonderful riches in Christ Jesus to give you everything you need. Not everything you want. God's faithfulness has never depended on the faithfulness of his children. He is faithful even when we aren't. When the disciples didn't pray, Jesus prayed. When the disciples didn't see God, Jesus sought God. When the disciples were weak, Jesus was strong. When the disciples had no faith, Jesus had faith. I simply think God is greater than our weakness. In fact, I think it is our weakness that reveals how great God is. God is faithful even when his children are not. So, can we break that down a minute? I'm glitching? Yeah, I'm always glitching. Even my recordings, I don't know if you noticed, my recordings, they glitch. And I have not been able to figure out why. Like they jump, like a jump scare for some reason. Every single time. I don't know why it does that. Anyhow, I have a question about this. It says that God is faithful even when his children are not. Faithful to who? That's the question that comes to my mind. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's just I'm tired. Faithful to who, though? Yeah, right? All it says is God is faithful even when his children are not. He's faithful to us? Faithful to himself? I don't think that makes sense. I think this is implying he's faithful to us. Right, to us. That's what I think it implies. But sometimes that begs the question, like, if he's faithful to us, why do we suffer so much, right? And then we always go back to, we suffer because of free will. Which, at the same time, like, I always think, like, okay, well, let's just take my personal case, because I can only talk about myself and my experiences. The stuff that I've been through. Like, why did I have to go through so many pregnancy losses? Why did I have so many health issues? Like, I feel like one person could be challenged and maybe should be challenged, but why do it over and over and over again? Like, it's exhausting. How many lessons do I need? I mean, you lose a baby once, there's no reason to go through it 5 times. Truly. And one of those times was like, it was the hardest thing I ever had to go through. It was a decision I had to make, you know? And that's tough. I don't know. It's things that make you go, Anywho-y. All right, let's take a quick prayer. We're just going to pray for everybody at one time. Let's do this. Lord Jesus, we thank you for bringing us together and for having a wonderful day today, for our walk, for everyone who donated, for everyone who was with me, and for the fun that we had. We thank you for our health, all that is good, and the things that we sometimes forget to thank you for. And we do ask that you put peace out into the world and protect everyone who needs protecting with all the craziness that's going on in the world. With the storms, the shootings, just the evil, we ask you that you please just take care of everyone and our friends, especially our friends and our family. We'll say a quick prayer. We ask you all this in Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. Okay, that was fun. I'm super tired. I'm actually gonna go. I'm not gonna have ice cream for 2 reasons. Number 1, because I don't think I have any. We actually ran out. I have to go shopping tomorrow too, on top of everything. And I was gonna do the chestnuts, but now I'm not sure. I think I just want to put on my pajamas and crawl into bed and call it a night. So, but I'll be talking to you guys on Discord. if I get my shit together and I can go live, you know, I'll always pop on. But you'll get notifications, hopefully. Otherwise, I will see you Wednesday. I'll see all of you on Wednesday at 7:30. And what are we going to do Wednesday? I'll figure it out. We'll be working on something on Wednesday. Okay? All right. You guys stay tuned. Be safe. Have a great Monday. And I'll be talking to you. Thank you. Kisses, extra kisses, big hugs. Thanks for hanging out with me today throughout the day. I appreciate you all. Especially with all this up and down with this internet. I appreciate you all. Mucho kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you guys. Bye.